Good evening, everybody. Happy Sunday, whatever. Happy Monday, I guess, Llama Boy? Why don't skeletons ride roller coasters? They just don't have the stomach for it. Yeah, welcome in. We should, at this point in time, have sufficient copper in here for the hydrate there. We should have enough copper. Today is Wednesday. No, it's definitely not Wednesday. Definitely not Wednesday. Okay, so copper, I think, yeah, I already pulled it out of there, so it's all in here ready for us. We need a bunch of zinc. Some amount of zinc. Yeah, definitely not Wednesday. It may be Sunday. Let's see here. So 33 would be 11 zinc. So we need 11 there. And then we need 9 here. So this is our bronze making supply. So what we need to do here is we need to make the rest of the parts for this Primitive Ore Factory. A marvelous Sunday. You tried. You tried to confuse me, but I'm not that confusable. Mostly. Maybe. So we need to finish up this Primitive Ore Factory is our first priority here tonight. We need to make some pipes for the pipe blocks for the inside and a couple of cap things for the top. And that's going to improve our ore processing, get more resources out of these chunks, and ideally make it so we get some golden stuff coming through as well. So let's see here. Where are the blocks I need? There we go. So we need 2 batches of this one to make the 4 bronze machine casings. Just double checking here. We're going to start with this. And it's fine if we end up accidentally sending these 2 blocks, but ideally we want to just end up with the plates. Let's hit that. And this is... Oh, 10. I sounded unsure. I just almost made the wrong thing here. Because I almost made this with zinc instead of tin. There we go. That's what we want. Run it back. Alright, so we're going to start with those. We need this to be superheated, so we're going to have the fan going. Smashy is in place. We need the match. And we should be good to go here. Okay, turn it on. Start the mixin'. Look at it go. Come on, keep squishing. Why are you no squishy? Hello? Why did you get confused so long? Silly machine. I guess I should just watch for it to... for the bronze... the liquid bronze to drop down below a certain amount before I pull. Do. While that goes, let's go grab this bronze as well. Alright, 9 more batches. I do need to pull it out when it gets close to full stack, otherwise it will just stop anyway. It's weird how long it stops when I pull out the bronze, though. Okay, almost done. Okay, we can turn down the heat. We have mixed up enough bronze. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, now we can let that go through and make all the all that bronze into plates. Oh yeah, that's right, I have a different spot for the I have another spot for the other type of smashies now. Okay, so this type, we need 4 of these to start. Okay, and then we need to run 6 recipes. Run 6 plates through here. Then we put 4 rods back in to make bolts. These we make into the frames. Do. Then we make what am I missing? Able to craft all two? Why is it not... Oh, because it has to be on this thing. Okay, so this goes in the middle. Screw on the top and the bottom, double plate on either side. Okay, let's go put these in, and then we'll make the pipe blocks. Parkour our way up to the top here. Alright. Then we need to make 4 of these. Oh, I may not have enough because I did not have the small bronze pipes in my list here. I may still be short on copper. I may still be a lot short on copper. Let's see. So that's... So I need another 63 copper, it looks like. That's unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate. I had run the plans on this earlier, and I thought I was there. This is 15. That's about a quarter of what I think we end up needing. That can go in there. No, granite is in this box. I have a lot of material ready to process through. The calcite. Okay, so I guess let's see what we can get done here. So ultimately we need 16. At least these are small pipes, but that is basically... We need 16 of these pipes. Each one takes 2 bronze plates. Well, let's get the foil made. We'll make what we can. Then how do I accelerate our copper? Okay, so we need 48 more copper. Look at those. Look at this giant steam casting array that we're going to have to make at some point in the semi-near future. Okay, so how do we get our copper supply that is currently all from diorite? I mean, I guess I can just take the cobble down to gravel and run gravel through the sieves for diorite pebbles. That's not ideal, but we could. It's 8 batches. Let's go ahead and do this and get the bronze rods done and the bronze frames done. Okay, there's the frames. Alright, so there's one of the pipes. So, let's see, 15 would be 5 batches, so I need 5 tin to go with this. Let's go ahead and run this through. Might as well. Am I ready for the epic GregTech stream in 3 days? The Terraria GregTech. I mean, it could be interesting. It could indeed be interesting. Sort of in the way that, you know, watching a train wreck can be interesting. Okay. Ah, it needs it for the corners as well. So we have 8. Make what we can. Alright, so we got 9 of our fluid pipes. We need 7 more plates to make the foil. Or to make into pipes, rather. And then we just need a bunch to make the, to finish making the casing. Okay, so... I guess we sift some gravel to try and push this around. Friend already picked it up and played around for a bit, was more interested in Hollow Knight mods, ended up playing that. I mean, I could install Terraria in that pack, or that mod, but that also sounds like a terrible idea for someone that has only played a small bit of Terraria. Alright, so there's 23 more diorite to run. Alright, so that's gonna be another 4-6 ingots towards our efforts here. Oh, I so drastically underestimated how much copper I needed. If I'd realized I was that far off earlier today, when I was looking at it, I would have made sure that this stayed empty enough to bring more in. I need to make more scavenging rods. Let's see. I guess I also need to run more iron through. Memeing about adding a mod called Calamity, which is known very well. What does Calamity do? I can make guesses, but what does Calamity do? How horrible does Calamity make things? Okay, so I need plates, I need screws, I need rings, and I need the screwdriver and hammer. Yes. That doesn't tell me anything. Hammer. Oh, I have another scavenging rod here. Screwdriver. That's yes is not yes is not really telling me anything about it. Chop those up. I guess let's go ahead and run this. How much is that going to mean to someone with only partial Terraria knowledge? Will it mean anything? Okay, so there's 2 more batches. We need 42 more. Let's see. – Calamity mod is a large content mod which adds many hours of endgame, dozens of enemies and bosses. It features several harder difficulty modes. And a bunch more recipes. Alright, 40 more ingots required. Oh, did you like the, yeah, that's what I was... That's what I just read, was the thing. Let's run like 16 of this through into screws for now. Did you like the, don't worry about it recipe I sent earlier? You can play a bard. I think that's all I need to make more scavenging rods. 3 of them. You can play a healer. But can you play a fiddle? Yeah, the, let's see, Maxwell. Is he there? I can't see him. There he is. Maxwell's hiding. He's too dark. This, Kato Shrine has a bunch of different multi-stage recipes for making these placeable, cats. Corrected yourself. Reread. You can play a bard. No, that's thorium. You can play a healer. Okay, so you can play a healer, but you didn't answer if I could play a fiddle. This is the part that I really like, though. This Kato Shrine. It's cute. It's such an adorable multi-block. Once I finish this, once I get this hard mode done, as far as I care to take it, I think I'm definitely going to be starting another regular play just to get some of these fun little multi-blocks, because it's adorable. I love it. And the research to build it is researching a fish. It's hilarious. I do need to process more iron, because I'm low on that. Yes, cat. If you install thorium, then you can play a fiddle. So, Calamity, thorium, GTNH. Got it. Did I just let this burn out? No. I may have turned it off, but did I don't know if I took the charcoal out of it. Kato is definitely in not hard. It's new. It's a newer thing. That's, like, the cat stuff is well beyond where this is way beyond where the hard mode content goes. This is UXV. Or some of these are UXV. I think the lowest one is HV. Yeah, the lowest... Well, I say the lowest one is HV, but the lowest one, technically... I guess the lowest one is... This part is made with MV, but these are all much higher. But yeah, this is not I don't think hard mode content even gets to the research station. It certainly doesn't get there in the quest book. Alright, so... Stone... Let's put some of this iron stuff back. Blackstone is one of the ones we want. I guess we'll just process Blackstone. Blackstone alone is a substantial amount of material. And this will probably give us enough to run for iron for a while. Although I guess I should check what other side products this makes. Although I need to make like a stack of it into iron for sure anyway. Maybe 2 stacks of it into cook now. Just to have some working iron. I mean, there's potential that that it can go further, but the content is really designed up to EV, which is what's in the quest book. But I think there's some of the stuff after that point. When I was looking through some of it, I didn't see any recipes at all for some things. So I think it's really, that's just as far as it goes. Let's see. That'll get us some decent iron to be working with for a while. I don't remember what specific machines I was looking at, but there's some... I know there's a couple of things that I was looking at that are kind of get in that mid-game range that I did not see recipes for. Okay, so we're going to be waiting on copper for a while. I guess I can run more coarse dirt. We need that iron as well. I guess since I put the top on this, I can put a couple other blocks back in here. I just need to be able to get in here to put the 4 pipe blocks in it. So this will give me 12, which would be 4 more batches. Once I can have the alloyer back to make it. And let's see. Would that give me... So that would give me... Each batch makes... 192. Each batch makes 3. So I have 4 batches. Do I have 4 batches? Yeah, I have 4. Oh, it's gonna make the same as the copper, so it's 6 more. I'm almost enough to make the finish making the pipes. But I guess I could also use this batch of copper to make one of the blocks. It's funny that we spent such a long time trying to get resources to build this, only to really have it outdated immediately with this primitive pump. But this did make enough saplings to cover the water needed to make this, where it would have taken me probably another... It probably saved a good day or two of farming saplings to by hand. It's just funny that it got outdated so quick. All right, so let's take the rest of that. That feels good enough for the moment. Those up there. Yeah, I mean it's nice to have it available. I mean I'm not using it. I'm not too worried about running out here. This has got plenty in it, and this produces so much that like I have a full drawer here as well. I do plan on turning a bunch of this into latex. It is nice having it available. I'm not going to get rid of it. It's just funny that it was basically outdated so quickly. Blow it up! No, I'm not getting rid of it. It's a landmark or something. Okay, so this goes in the corners. That goes in the middle. Okay, we got the first one. Pretty sure this goes in the corners. Might as well get more pipes made. Got 5 more pipes to make. And we still need 36 more copper. But hey, we got a pipe block in. Okay, so what can I do? What can I do to accelerate the copper more effectively? I think it's really just a matter of making coarse dirt. I would really love to have a mechanism to push stuff into here. Hello, USB disconnect because this PC has weird problems.
You're the criminal mastermind, not me.
What?
You're right. That's giving you way too much credit.
Too much credit. It's funny, no matter how many times I turn off notification sounds of different kinds, some of them just refuse to be completely turned off. It's fine though. I have plans. I need to finish doing setup work on new stuff. Back in the future, present, past. Time travel! Do. Alright, get to making gravel. And then we'll start the next batch of this. I'm gonna need to make more flint before long. Assuming that I need to keep making stuff this way. So one of the movies you've been binge watching, what, Emperor's New Groove? I haven't watched Emperor's New Groove in a long time. Do, do, do. Let me run this gravel through. Pull the diorite. Run the diorite. Ended up watching 3 movies the day you were in chat asking what to watch first. Moana and Encanto. Both good choices. Did go with your suggestion of Moana? Apparently. I mean, if you just want tearjerker movies, there's always Good Dinosaur. Do do. I mean, Good Dinosaur just has a couple of spots that feel like somebody went and stabbed a knife in the heart, but you know. Okay, so that's going again. We are still 31. 28 ingots away. I mean, I came across a TikTok, oh, when was it? A week or two, probably within the last week, I think. That was basically, you know, why do grown-ups find Bluey so sad and stuff? And talking about the episode where Mackenzie wants to go down the slide alone because Mackenzie thought she was left at one point when parent was like just around the corner. Like, yeah, Bluey will create tears. If you have a heart, Bluey will definitely create tears. Let's see. These can go back in here for the moment. A worst movie to bring tears. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Bluey has a lot of those. The episode where they don't have a heart. The episode where they basically recreate evolution in the backyard, and the rise and fall of, or the rise of civilization in the backyard. Flat Pack. That's the name of it. I think is the name of it anyway. Sorry, it's onions. Just a few onions in the way. That. Do. That goes in. We're now 28. Need to get more coal for these. Sleepy time, yes. I mean, there's really a lot of them. There is an absolutely cruel number of episodes that are just like, why are you doing this? Bridge to Terabithia, yes. I remember reading the book when I was a kid. I haven't watched that movie in a while. More diorite. $22 more ingots. Okay, let's get... Actually, do I want to just... I should just keep pushing and get all of the copper that I need. I'm not too far off. $19 more. Tough is in this box. Basalt is in this box. I think I take the basalt and move it to the other box, though, because that one's getting full. 2 more diorite. Big Wonderful's on Amanda's playlist. I don't know if I know that song specifically, at least not by... not well enough by name, anyway. Wish You Were Here, that was just playing, is one of those songs that's not so much... not a huge tearjerker specifically, but is kind of sad when you look at some of the backstory to it. Doo-doo-doo. All right. 18 more. Gonna need to do more coarse dirt soon. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Hate when I place blocks that I'm trying to click on something else. Mm-hmm. 13 more. 11 more after these two cook. How's it going, Sai? Welcome to Copperworks. Let's see. I do not have any over here. You sure hope it works. What? I didn't say I sure hope it works. I said Copperworks. I don't know. Yeah. It sometimes works. Quit trying to confuse me. It's too easy. I guess I could also get a scavenging rod and just scavenge grass. Well, the gold that we needed initially to make these mechanical crafters, we've harvested enough gold for these, for the initial 9. Right now we're working on getting enough copper to finish this structure, which is our Primitive Ore Factory. This will make getting additional gold, among other resources, easier. Because we won't have to... Well, it'll still be a chances, but it's not... Oh, perfect. Perfect timing, ad. Perfect timing. I need to find this setting that makes those show up on the, Oh, there's one way of fixing it. Thank you for that gift sub to Sai there, Llama Boy.
Armor Boy 93 gifted a tier 1 sub to not underscore Psy. They have
Llama
given
Boy.
37 gift subs in the channel.
1 second. Alright, so these mechanical crafters were the big gold expense that we had initially. Those and the sifters that we have over there. So we've got enough gold to get the 9 of these that we need to make big stuff. So we got that part. And then the next thing that we're building right now, part of the gold that we used was to make the tree farm, which we used to get more water, to make more clay, to make more gold and so forth, so we could get this primitive pump that provides all the water we need for the time being. And right now we're working on the copper to make the this primitive ore factory. We just have 3 more of these bronze pipe casings to make to get this online, which will make the gold and everything else quicker. You finally got around to filing a form you've been procrastinating for over 2 months. If you've done it right, it'll improve your financial situation. Well, that's good. Sounds to me like you should have done this 2 months ago so you could have improved your financial situation sooner. Or found out if you needed to fix it. Why didn't you tell me you had this pending before, and then I could have harassed you about it? So how long does it take, or how long will it be before you know if you've done the things right? Can you throw Sai under the bus? I don't know, can you? Why are you trying to throw Sai under a bus? I don't. That. I want this one.
Drink! 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 Drink!
The forum was about how ADHD impacts your life. I see. So, that entirely makes sense why that would be procrastinated then. That makes perfect sense why that would not get done rapidly. Let's grab this. Okay, so what did you do? What did you do to play it? Oh, I see. Did you just hit the replay button in the dashboard? Is that what you did, Llama Boy? Because it didn't show anything in chat or anything. Alright, we have 10 more ingots to go. Until you did the form, you didn't fully realize how much your life is impacted by it. That's fair. And I really wish we would get more out of this at a time. So this will leave us 7 more to go. We might as well do this. It doesn't really harm the usefulness of the scavenging tools. In fact, it's kind of a better use for it overall, apart from the time that it takes. Better overall to toss these in the primitive scavengers already used. AUDHD. I don't know what the difference is with that. Or what the meme that you're going with is. Ah, I see. I mean, I think it's pretty common for this particular demographic to have a fair bit of neurospicy trending. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Let's see. That. Okay, we have 7 more to go. 6, 5, 4. Almost there. Almost have enough copper to finish this thing up. So we need 3 more ingots worth of stuff. Do. This can go into here. Will this be enough? I think we do indeed have enough. All right, so now we go and turn this all into bronze. All right, mix it up. Do. That's a good chunk of time. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now that we have the copper being squished into bronze, we'll be able to make the rest of our bronze fluid pipes. And then make our pipe casing, which we can then stick in here and start processing some of our materials through it. 2, 3, 4, 5. So these need to go there. Do. Okay, now we take these and we go like so. Do. I do like the animations that this has for the mechanical crafting. Alright, now we take our last 2 fire bricks for this project. Close it up. Structure formed. Boom, we have success. Can you help with some good music? I have good music. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you not like my musical selections? Let's take this. So primitive ore processing. We stick this in with coal and water. This does not get us the nickel that we're looking for quest-wise. You helped. Okay, so this has a chance of giving us gold. In dust form. This also processes stuff to dust form, which means I think we can still process it through the blast furnace, but we'll find out. Hey look, we got gold off the very first batch. How about that? Okay, so we need a... Oh, we have the regular furnace over yonder. So this is already better than the, yes. Oh, really? Yep, really. So, with this path, we no longer have to keep a stockpile of nuggets to process. Obviously, we won't get gold every time, but Llama doesn't have the market cornered on bad jokes. So this one. So the hematite has a chance for nickel. We'll run a batch of hematite next. This comes from the tough. The percent chances are low, but this still feels significantly better for producing those the chunks or the gold that we need to make more of these things. The next thing I want to do is get 2 more crafters, 2 more mechanical crafters, so that I can make the chain drives, and do a little bit of rejiggering on how this is set up, but also start spreading out with the chain drives, be able to spread out our create machines a little bit so that we can have a little bit more space, and potentially look towards starting to do the proper the things, actual automation. I guess the other thing I should also look towards making, and I think I have I might not have enough bricks because I don't know if I did enough to replace these.
Somebody once told me to I ain't the shopping dude in the shade.
How much lead do I have? I have a bunch of lead. Let's work towards making that spring. We also need more copper to make... Oh, this was the other multi-block I was looking at earlier. This is the the kaleidoscopically omnipotent mystical ascendant rift umbilicus. Umbilicus. Also known as Komaru. This thing is absolutely massive. That'll be a fun one to build eventually. 2,300 advanced fusion coils. 3,600 super dense machine casings. This is definitely not a hard mode multi-block, but yeah, that'll be a project and a half. Hey, look, another gold. Let's see. So each one of those mechanical crafters is 4 gold. Sleep? Ew. I don't know exactly what it does. The only thing it's used for, or the only thing it has a processing recipe for, is going into the Kato Shrine, which is used to make these, I said not to worry about it, blocks, whatever these are for. But I don't, like, this is not something that I don't think it has a use. I don't think it actually has anything that's supposed to run on this pack, or this version of the pack, rather. Okay, so I'm going to leave coal in here because we do still need the rugged alloyer for making the redstone stuff. I need to put another box over here for chunks to process. Do.
In Russia long ago, he was big and strong, and his eyes a flaming glow.
Actually, hold on. For andesite alloy. Okay, so right now, our recipe for andesite alloy is just the rugged alloyer. When we get a solid blast furnace, that's when we can start using the crushed andesite and maybe get better outputs for it. So we'll leave these zinc nuggets here for now. There we go. No need to keep the stuff down at nugget levels. And sleep well, Seask. Or don't. I'm not your parent. Okay, so with these, Galena makes let's see, sphalerite. What does sphalerite make? Sphalerite has a chance of making copper. I thought I had more sphalerite, but I guess I haven't done andesite in a while. I guess I can move these drawers. Where's my axe? Where's my axe? Did I break my axe? I don't see my axe in there. I don't see my axe in here. I guess I need to make a new axe. Iron axe. Ingot, 2 plates, file, and hammer. File. And sticks. Okay, so let's go. Let's put these. That should be right. There's one more type. Like your parents can never get you to sleep. Okay, so that's going. So this gives us a secondary output of copper. Also gives us gallium. I think I need to get a third coke oven going, because we are going to burn through a absolute boatload of charcoal this way. Let's put this up here for the output dusts. I think I want to move the charcoal box and the furnace. That's not where I wanted to put that. That's not where I wanted it either. Oh well, I guess that's good enough. Whoops. There we go. That's where I wanted it. Okay, so we got copper. Got copper, we got zinc. The tin gives us tin, and bismuth. Let's move the charcoal box over here where it's more convenient. Wait, can I put can I actually have charcoal there? Oh, well that's convenient. All right. Why do I have one not... I don't know what happened to the lead that I had. Let's start working on making the latex farm. I just did, Sai. Okay, so I already have most of the parts for this. So I need to make a redstone servo, which means a bunch of dust to get the redstone. I guess the other... There's two big... I know it wasn't, I can see it. There's kind of two big projects to work towards. The latex will help with... Latex farm means we won't have to we won't have to make all of the all of this latex in the basin by squishing the jungle logs. That's kind of yeah, whatever. But the other big thing it means, though, is by doing that, it gives us more potential for making the larger quantities of rubber, potentially. You hear birds outside, time to head to bed. Does that mean it's like morning? What does the pyrite do? Pyrite gives us the... Oh, pyrite is sulfur. So this is a sulfur path from the basalt. Alright, let's... Let's also bolster the supply of pyrite. Means it's almost 4 a.m. Yes, I know that, Llama Boy. I could see. I didn't say it was you. This time. Although you would have if you'd had the opportunity, probably. So sulfur is the big thing that we need to make lots of rubber. We need the latex, but we also need the sulfur to make it. Right now, I think we have something like 9 sulfur hanging around, but we do have a lot of dripstone, which does have sulfur byproducts. Okay, so let's get more of that going. I guess I can put the stone dust here.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Stone dust. Did I use that? There's some. Yeah, I got 9 sulfur with a little bit of pieces of it right now. There we go. Now we got a place to keep track of it. Hey, look, more sulfur. Beautiful. So this is already doing wonderful work for us. Okay, so I chopped up stuff to make this spring. Okay, so I put I'm gonna keep most of these as rods and only make the one spring right now. The spring is 2 cycles of saw, squish, squish. Saw, squish, squish. Squish, squish. Saw. Squish, squish. Okay, so there's the spring. So I think really it's just a matter of making the redstone servo, which is just the redstone that we need for it. 24 redstone. How much redstone do we have sitting around? We do have 1 gem. We have 3 redstone and 2 small piles right now. Not that. These. Do. Alright, we need a little bit more copper. Let's put the gold in after. Do. Apparently, single block arc furnaces are going to be back to burning 3 amp in GT&H. Okay, so this we need to make into plates. We need one of those made into foil. Then this. We need cutters. Then this goes in the saw. There's the fine copper wire. Then we need the other two to become copper rods. Ooh? Ooh, what? And then turned into bolts. Okay, so let's go ahead and run a couple of stacks of dust. I would like to get a lot more of the mechanical crafters so that we can start getting some refined meshes in. But that's still... we're a long ways off from having enough meshes for that. But that is the longer term process. Oh, yes, the arc furnaces, yeah. So that's 16. I could just do all of this dust, because I probably need it before we get the refined meshes anyway, but... what can I say? I'm being hopeful. We still need 4 more. I guess that's another thing we could look towards. Okay, we got our... we have the redstone that we need. That. We got the redstone we need. Let's see, the next... I guess I can go ahead and make those. How much, or what does it take to make these? This is the sticky resin, is the big factor there. What does it take to make... how many things do we need for that? 21. 21 mechanical crafters to make a wooden barrel. So we have 9, which means we need 12 more, which I guess makes sense since it's the corners. So 12 more mechanical crafters to make a wooden barrel. The stone barrel that we have after we get some nickel also needs 12 more mechanical crafters. So mechanical crafter. There we go. 12 more. We need 48 copper, 48 gold. I don't think the copper is going to be as much of a factor now. The gold is still going to take a little while, but it should be easier to incrementally build up to it. That's not what I want. I want this one. Got some antimony. We got some sulfur. I can go... I guess I'll just move the sulfur over here. And we have a ton more stuff to process still. All right, so the chalcopyrite also has a chance of gold. Also has a chance of iron in its processing. Cool. So let's see here. I need it superheated. Let's see. Much more. What do we need more for 2 more of these? 9 copper, 4 more gold from what we currently have. I guess I can put metals in here too. Yeah, I think I definitely want... I want to get another coke oven going and hooked up to this. I also want to make additional coke oven hatches and try to set it up with something to automatically pull stuff out. I don't know if we can make these auto push or not. That would be the ideal. I guess I just need to make additional coke oven hatches. But if it doesn't auto push, what I need to do is get myself underneath and set it up with the chutes into a pipe to bring it to a box for me. So that this thing will be fully idle capable. That should be our next project, actually. That's what we should do as our project right now. While we're processing materials, that's what we need to work towards. So I have a hopper that I can make into chutes. Do I have a chute that I can borrow? I can borrow that chute to test with. Oh, I have 2 chutes here. Jungle planks, coke. Do I not have more coke oven bricks? I thought I did. There they are. I think I just need... for the coke oven hatches, I just need to make a couple of barrels. Let's see. This is 2 barrels worth. I want to get the... I want to see if I can get this up and working first, and then we'll do... Then we'll do... we'll make more. I did that much more difficult than I needed to. Let's see. Sticky resin. We need 2. And then we need planks. And we need the mallet and a saw. There's a mallet. Saw. Anyone see a saw? I think I must be out of a saw. Iron saw. The wrought iron saw. How about an iron saw? 2 iron plates, 2 sticks, a file, and a hammer. Hammer, file, plates. Gives us more crafts total with it. Alright, so let's see here. We have a few more tin pipes here. We'll need to make more coke oven bricks to expand this. That's fine. Let's start by doing that. Okay. This does not seem to give me a way to make that auto output. Ah! It works. Okay, that makes it so much easier to set this up then. I guess this is an okay spot. Guess that'll work. I just have to wrench the front of it to set its mode. And I get no feedback whatsoever. And once the pipe is there, I can no longer reach it to wrench it. Which is really annoying. Ah, there it goes. Alright, so that part's done. I need to make more of these tin item pipes in order to add the next coke oven. But I can start working on making the parts for it here. I need more. Let's do like that much more into plates here. Then let's put those in. Make more of these. Let's get more Sticky resin. We need 2 more of it to make the hatches. I got the boxes. So let's see. Coke oven hatch. Two more of these. I think that's the right number, but I have no feedback on what mode that's in. Alright, so then I need to make another furnace. Thankfully, we have the mud bricks for that. Campfire materials. Coke oven. Okay, we need bark, we need... I guess these should be fine. I probably don't need to go super crazy on this because with this now getting switched up to where it's fully auto, this box is going to end up completely full of charcoal, but it's still better than not. Furnace. I need cobblestone. Do I have... Okay. Furnace. Coke oven. Coke oven. Okay, so how many... So we need 6. 6 for the back. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 13 coke oven blocks. We have 7, so we need 6 more. No, we need slightly more than that. I think we need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. I did count it right, I think. Okay, so let's put some stuff away again. Cook oven bricks. Clay and quartz. I think we make 8. So we need 16 clay, 16 sand. There's our clay. Quartz. Actually, can this go into... No, of course not. That would be way too easy for nether quartz to become quartz dust. Or quartz sand. That would be way too easy. Okay, so I just need... That's not enough. That can go back in here. One more. Whoops. I'm really looking forward to getting where I can have belts and everything moving stuff around. Why did you decide to place that block? I don't... so, I'm not entirely sure that we end up with an AE2 system. Quest-wise... quest-wise, we have these, the geodes here. Where was it that I was looking? Here we go. The Certus Quartz geodes. Way down at the very, very tail end. Terra! If you take a stone and a stone, you have 2 stones. How you doing, Terra? But yeah, the Certus Quartz is way out here. Oh yes, Alice's restaurant. I don't know if we have a way of getting Certus Quartz in any useful quantity prior to this. Let's see if we can... Let's browse a moment and see if we can spot any potential ways of getting Certus Quartz beyond that path. I'm doing pretty good. Certus Quartz crystals. Ore crushing of Certus ores. Wait, does this not even have a... Various budding quartz, Certus Quartz crystals found in meteors, or from regular Certus Quartz, or crafted from Certus Quartz blocks. Sifting purified Certus Quartz. I'm not feeling like there is a... we might run into a path, but I'm not feeling super hopeful that we'll actually find our way into AE2 in hard mode. It could happen, but I'm planning to do without. My plan is to, at this point, is to potentially use Tom storage for some things, but primarily use Create to do automation. Let's do... more magnetite. That's a little bit more gold for us. One more gold dust will give us enough to make enough mechanical crafters to start doing the chain drives. But we're gonna need to do those. We're gonna need a lot of iron. So yeah, we're gonna have to run a lot of that stuff. Look at it go. It is doing some good work for us. So we need to make more tin pipes. This was basically two pieces of tin plate. Toss that in, toss that in. This goes here. Okay, that should be starting to dump wood into it. That's fine. This is gonna have to move at some point if I need more coke ovens. All right. We need to grind up sand. Of course it would break. 4, 5. Why do I have a bucket in my pocket? I mean, it's a little bit. I mean, there's 2,000 here. There's 3,500, 3,450 up there going into the coke ovens. Yeah, they're, you know, wood boxes. There's a little bit left up here. We can turn the tree farm back on to refill this box whenever. Might as well. Chop the entire thing down. That was fun. Nothing like harvesting the entire farm at once. Let's put these back in here so it will actually plant this side. There we go. We got more. It's, I was mentioning earlier, it's kind of funny. So we spent a lot of time working on getting the materials to get this, to be able to make this, especially getting the super glue. And then basically immediately got this pump here to make water, which dramatically reduced what we needed this tree farm to do. Okay, so I've got these. This goes in the mixer. No heat required. Name it Andy. Haha. Yes, thank you for making blocks out of my stuff. Definitely needed blocks of that. Then this needs to get pressed into the bricks. Let's do this. We have enough gold. We have enough gold for the two additional mechanical crafters, but we do need to process some copper through. Let's take that out, put this in. This can go here. Eventually, we'll be able to actually automate this stuff. Maybe. Someday. Someday. This goes in here. Let's put some more charcoal in here. Let's put some of this andesite pebbles over here towards making those. That's fine. Alright, so now I have the redstone I need to make the redstone things. I was looking towards a path to set up my thing over here. I have 1,000. I could. I should make another one of these levers to put on this gear shift. And then I could just bring a pipe from there along. And take this. The spinning gears of doom do not hurt. They're just there. There are, however, other spinning things, like the saws, that are plenty dangerous. How you doing, X? Okay, so my thoughts there. I need pipes and pump. Pipes, pump, spout. I'm gonna need to make another depot for this. Let's move this redstone torch to here for now. Standing here. This is fine. Or do you mean by the saw? I mean, the saw is right there, but it's actually protected. It's actually safe now. Okay, so this will go up. I probably need to make more. I definitely. Well, I say definitely. I probably will need more pipes. Maybe I have enough. I do have enough. Well, that's handy. I'm going to keep it pointing this way normally. The big gear is a face-slapping alarm clock. Yes. Even this gear doesn't hurt us. This does use up basically all of our available stress, all our kinetic power that we have available right now. So I do need to make more water wheels to expand anymore. But that's already been in the plans anyway. I think I am going to take this out because my plan is to just take chain drives all the way up. Because I think that will be a better way of connecting all the power. Probably, anyway. That's the... But my intent here is basically to bring all of this power, all of the water wheel power up to the top and run chain drives from there, or the chain stuff. What are these things called? These chain conveyors to relay the kinetic power around the base. So that I can also move around the base with them, but also not have to have long sets of gears and other stuff to move it around. It does... This is also something else that's... I wonder, is if I were to poke these hatches enough, can I get it to auto-output the fluid without using a pump? Where's the fluid trash can? Because I may need that. Fluid. Let's try putting this like so. And then I need to see when this recipe finishes, will it output the creosote? I would love to be able to tell what mode this hatch actually is in. Okay, so it has creosote in it. Still has creosote in it. Okay, it does not seem to give... It does not seem to auto-push the creosote out. No matter what I try here. Which is unfortunate, but... we've had this working, so it's not like a end-of-the-world thing. But I do need to make more of these fluid pipes to connect here. Okay, so I do need... water from here. I thought I had some copper dust. I must have already cooked that. Let's run some pyrite. I need... where is it? I need 2 gypsum, 2 calcite, and 6. 6 stone dust to make concrete. Okay, then we can do... There we go. Now we have a third coke oven running. Now we just need to make more fluid pipes. Those take 6. I think those take 6 copper to make. No, they take 30 copper per batch. That's right. So they're kind of expensive, and we have like this massive copper line, or massive line running all the way over here. What I might do is I might take this line to connect up there temporarily once I finish making the redstone that I'm working on here. Before I do that, I need a depot. So that's 2 screws, iron plate, and andesite casing. Okay, we go boom. And we make another one of these. Okay, this is ready. We need water. It's funny that that is the most convenient way of having access to water. I must have put the match back. That... I need to get another bucket of water for the second batch of the redstone stuff. Oh. I need to make more stuff now. I need to make more water wheels like now. I mean, if I was to keep this, this I think is probably best to not keep up all the time anyway, but... Oh, I still have to cook the, recook these. More sulfur. More sulfur, more antimony. That's 14 rubber sheets worth of sulfur at our current methods of making rubber. There's the bolts. I did not make the glass for these yet. That's not going to be enough glass, but let's see where that puts us. 18. We're only one glass short, actually. Let's see. This. Sand up these gems. So we need one more glass. I think we have that. The water wheel is going to help keep you rolling. Yes, they definitely roll around. Roll very fast. Very not fast. They're not rolling very fast, but they are rolling. Basically, for create, they are infinite power for us. Rolling on the river. Exactly. These... need the iron rings, I think. We have one iron ring. Need to make 2 of those into rings. I think if we just... yeah, that's what I thought. We stick those here, we'll get rings out of it. Then we need... okay. These go in the corners. Copper goes in the middle. And boom, we get a servo. Okay, we need another glass. I need to cut another one of those. I think I could probably just go ahead... yeah, I'll just go ahead and cook all of those. That should be fine. I'm going to need to make more sand and stuff anyway. This match should not be in my hotbar. That is dangerous. We're getting close to breaking into this primitive industry page. I'm not sure what it's showing as unlocked. As actually unlocked on the beginnings of technology page. Ah, there it is, the gold dust. So we've got that one quest technically done. Even though we're not there yet. But we do have potential to work into some of these quests on the primitive industry page now. We're not really quite there yet, but we're close. I think I can make this brick bronze casing. I can definitely make the bricks and the bronze. It's just a matter of having enough material for it. Let's do... actually, what does the galena make again? Oh, that has a sulfur output as well. We can run a stack of the galena through. Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and cook the pyrite. I should maybe get another box set here. Let's put our output metals and outputs that we're not further processing right now over here so that they're separate and a little bit easier to keep track of. Let's move all of our stuff like the andesite alloy and similar. Move all of these to this box to help keep track of what we actually have. That seems like a potentially useful idea. Coke oven bricks. We don't need that one. I could probably use at least one more of these primitive ore factories. At least until I can get this better automated. But this thing, especially in terms of the bronze, to make it, is super expensive. And the way that this is structured, we can't really wall share much of it. We certainly can't wall share the really expensive part with all the bronze. Glass should be ready. Enough of it should be ready anyway. One glass. Those. Let's put this here. So I just need the iron rod, apparently. So then spring in the top middle. 2 bricks on the bottom with the servo. Then plate, glass, plate. There we go. 1 latex plantation. Now, this is the tricky part, because we need this somewhere relatively in range of the pipes. So, relatively in range to be able to pipe it into the basin. And potentially into the tank. I don't want it in the water. Maybe I put it like... because it's only a 3x3. So I could just put it here. Let's see, where's the chunk boundaries? This is the chunk boundary there. So if I put it... Stuff will be blowing, or potentially blowing next to it. I'll probably want to expand this platform soon to deal with it. Okay, so... dirt in the bottom middle. Okay, we need dirt for it. And I think some of these have to be slabs. This layer gets slabs. 4 blocks. I also need to be able to cut some jungle leaves. So let's turn that off. Dirt. This. I need a way of getting on top of this. I think the one for the back will be fine. Shears. What do we need to make these? 2 plates, a screw, and a ring. Screw, ring. This in here. Okay. Now we can get some leaves. I think we're going to want some of these for some transformations later as well. Let's see. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's just like that. Then like that. Okay. Does this need charcoal to run? No. How does this work? I need to put a screw in it and then some bone meal? I really should be making these in larger quantities. Button pushers. Basically, they're deployers. They do a couple of things. I don't know if this works quite like that. I might have to make the wood screw. The wood screw does not have a recipe attached to it, but I'm going to try just getting some bone meal and see if it will work without having the program circuit, because it doesn't give me an option. They can be used to do a variety of different things, including you can make them attack stuff. You can make them... Basically, you make it do whatever a left or right click does. But then there's different processes that use the deployers to do parts of the processes. Okay, so I need to make a composter. A couple of wood screws. Yeah, it's a hand. It's very handy. I need to make a new file. Alright, so let's put this... We'll put this here. What are the chances I can stuff sticks in here? That's unfortunate. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't have a thing for getting bone meal. I could have sworn there was a thing... Because I got a... I thought it showed a quest complete for the, for making the composter. I don't know what quest it was. I should also make this toolbox and see if I like how that works. I don't know what quest it was that completed. But let's see if sticking... Okay. So it seems like this particular version of the latex plantation only lets me do the wood screw recipe. And with a 25% chance of using it, of using the 25% chance of using the bone meal, that's not amazing. But I suppose we can make do. Analog. What does it take to make this again? Andesite casing. I need andesite in my hands for sure. I need planks. broke my mallet. I broke my mallet. Let's make another one of those before... Oh, I need more. Go. This plus this gets me an analog lever that I can stick on here so that I don't have to have the redstone torch sitting there in the way. And now the redstone torch is available to make other stuff. I probably need to make more andesite alloy. Let's stick that plus that in here. Okay. Sulfur goes over here. Alright, so this stuff is from the black stone. I need to empty my pockets and process some additional blackstone. Match can go in there. Also put this over here. That box is basically full now, but we'll take that, put those in. Shuffle a few things around. There we go. Okay, that one's out of coal. This one's out of or needs a new scavenger. Scavenger coal. Magnetite can go in. It's doing pretty good. Okay, so I want to run blackstone. Is that all the blackstone I have? Deep slate makes galena. Tough makes hematite. Hematite does get us the nickel, which I know we're going to need, so I guess we'll run the tough through as well. And I guess I should also look to run more diorite through to get more copper. Is diorite... I need to make like a cheat sheet somewhere with which materials give me which metals right now. Because I keep forgetting which ones do what. And we need a bit of everything, ultimately. But there's some things we need more while we're actively working on stuff. And other stuff that's fine to just do later. This... Hey, we got a nickel. We got a nickel. Cheat sheet. That one gives this, that one gives that. Yes, exactly. Hematite. The quest for the nickel ingot has been completed. So we need 4 nickel plates for the stone barrel, along with a ton of other stuff. Do. Diorite. Was it this one? Yeah, it's the sphalerite that gives me copper, which is the andesite. Alright, let's run andesite so we have a bunch of that to run. It'll be really nice to get to a point where we can actually have the unified storage of some variety. I would like to say that we're getting close to being able to start putting together the Tom storage, but I don't think we're that close to it. I think there's still a couple of speed bumps in the way at the moment, but we'll look for that in a moment. Because while I'm not a huge fan of Tom storage, it is functional. Let's see, at Tom's. So the inventory connector is the big issue here. Making the stone pressure plates is not fun. What is burning? Am I getting fire tick sounds from here? Oh, I'm hearing the campfire that's inside of this. That's not where that dust goes. Alright, so that's fine. Let's put more charcoal in there. Me, you. Sleep well. Or don't. You do you. Do what you like. Let's grab another stack. Let that do things. Alright, so this I'm not sure what I want to do with yet. Latex. This just needs to be low heated to make latex this way. Then the rubber portion, making it into rubber, needs to be superheated. Alright, so with that in mind, I'm gonna need... We're gonna make some rubber.
Drink! 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 Drink!
We're gonna use up a whole bunch of our trees, so let's get the tree farm turned on by telling it what a lovely tree farm it is. It's such a lovely tree farm. Let's blind ourselves by eating a ton of cocoa beans. Look at all this random stuff I have just sitting around over here. Deep slate makes galena. Granite makes cassiterite, which makes tin and bismuth. Then basalt makes pyrite, which makes iron and sulfur. Alright, so let's take this box. Move it to there. Let's put it there. Oh, I still have this thing, just not outputting its creosote. Let's see. I don't think I need to make this bigger, because we're not going to fill it with this batch. I do need my wrench to move stuff around. We're going to take these. It's not enough pipes. Do that. I need the match. A match. I'm probably going to want a bit more charcoal, but it shouldn't take too much. Then we take... and we just squish a ton of wood. Squish a ton of wood, push it into this tank. Then we'll push latex from there into this basin to make rubber. I don't know what all we need to make with the rubber right now, but... oh yeah, this lasts a long time. Oh, let's see. I think I see what happened there. What can this be used for? Can this... oh, I see what's happening. It's getting below the threshold. It's getting below the threshold, and then... making these jungle wood pieces as a side effect, which I don't think really have a whole lot of use for us. I think we can toss them in the saw. Squishy, squishy, squishy. There we go, that should last a little while. I think this drawer completely full makes 4,000 latex. Now, what's sad is that we spent the time making this latex tree farm that, again, probably is not going to be overly useful to us, because I think this ends up being a easier way to make the latex that we need. It's easier to make, unless we can shove whole wood blocks into the, yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Now I have to have the saw to get that out of the way. But yeah, it's easier to just run the this path than it is to do the bone meal to process it over there. Just refreshing the despawn, or the despawn timer on those just to make sure. Hey, we're over 4,000 latex. I'm not entirely sure how much. When I calculated this, I'm pretty sure I determined that 2,000 wood made 4,000 latex. But we also threw, I think, 1,200 or so wood from the. It was in the farm box in there. Regardless, we'll fill this box, because we might as well. This will be really nice. Yeah, latex. This will be really nice to have a full chest full of charcoal. And this should give us a decent amount of rubber when we're done with it as well. I'm tempted to rig something so I can get, I guess I could just put a small gear here. Bring a shaft a couple of spots and put another gear like here. So I could have a pump right here running at a lower RPM to put stuff in and out of these. And then maybe put the latex tank, like, over here somewhere. Yay, more jungle wood. Let's... How much room we got? We got plenty of room here. Huh. So that doesn't saw. What does it do? Well, it should saw. Huh. Weird. there. Alright, let's take that away. So now we're gonna move. I'm gonna move to sending latex into the basin. We're going to superheat the basin and add sulfur to it. No, not the sulfur, the sphalerite. The gallium goes there. Okay. We have %S dust in there. It's a weird bug. That's so many things in the through the goggles end up showing %S dust instead of the actual name of the dust. Okay, so we switch the latex over. We'll need to set up the heat. Okay. Making the cured rubber. Doo-doo-doo. I love these. I love the animations that Create has, even though it's a royal pain to configure everything. Okay, so I have 38 cured rubber. That cured rubber we compact into rubber sheets. I'm just making sure there's nothing else I need to do with this. Like, I don't want to end up with blocks of cured rubber, specifically. Capacitato. When we get extruders, in some future universe, we can make rubber sheets better. But right now, we just have the squishy recipe. All right, so let's switch this for the moment. Okay, let's get all the creosote out. Now we got 19 rubber sheets available. So we can make some belts. That is an option. We can also make funnels. It's the brass ones, the filtered ones. Andesite funnels can only extract single items. Brass can extract up to a full stack. We can set how much. And we can filter. All right. Then there's also these tunnels. And the tunnels can filter stuff in different ways. Which seems like it will be useful. I'm pretty... Brass tunnels on a parallel belt to form a group. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. I'm also looking forward to getting the stuff like the packagers and frog ports and stuff like that. But I think we got a fair bit to do before we get to that stuff. Alright, so tree farm, doing tree farm things. We've got charcoal, we got a little bit of latex sitting there. We got rubber to be able to make some stuff. What does it take to make this? 2 gold rings, that's 1 bar of gold. Let's go ahead and make this toolbox. Let's get the quest completed, because it's there. And I guess technically it's 2 ingots because we have to make a plate. But 2 ingots of gold now is not nearly as bad as it was before we had this thing. We've got a bit of copper. Got 9 more copper, plus we got 5 in there. Alright, so then we need 2 cogs, a chest, and 3 treated planks. I have cogs. I have some more small cogs sitting around. I do. There's 1. A chest. And a treated wood stick. Ah, I need another cog. Let's do half a stack. All right. We have our brown toolbox. Now this thing, as I understand it, we can just basically not uh-oh. Let's see. What did I set that button to? Keybinds. Access nearby toolboxes. Left alt is not going to be very effective. How about right alt? How do we pick it up? Oh. Well, that's super easy. Now the real question... Can we craft with the stuff that's in here? Will we be able to craft with the stuff that's in there? And what else what would be better to have in it? The fire starter or the set of tools that I put in? Okay, so how far away can we be? Okay, can't be that far. What? Okay, we can be that far away. I think I might swap the build controls. Keybinds. Tool. Let's first set that to left alt. Radio menu. Let's put that on right alt. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so if I do this... So the question then... what do I have that I can craft? I don't really have anything super handy to craft at the moment. We'll have to experiment with it a little bit. Alright, so this... doing wonderful. We're gonna have loads of charcoal available tomorrow. Next project. Next projects, I think need to be additional water wheels and starting to set up. Actually, I guess the next project would be simply getting more mechanical crafters done. Chain conveyor. We need to make some large cogwheels to make these, but we don't need to make a huge number of them, especially at first. So we could probably make like 2 or 3 batches to start and make more as we need them. It's kind of the first stage in really getting our production set up where we don't have to reshuffle everything every single time we want to make something. Let's continue. Let's run another stack of sphalerite. Alright, so both of these need a lot more mechanical crafters. Let's go ahead and run... We need to cook up the copper.
Drink!
I just drank. How you doing, Biff?
Drink!
Welcome in. Welcome to this mess. We've made progress. We got Primitive Ore Factory going now. We have water. We have coke ovens doing work. We got a tree farm. We got all kinds of fun stuff. I think what I want to do here, I think I need to make, the other thing I want to make power-wise is these encased chain drives. Because basically the idea here is I want to bring, I mentioned before, this is a fun way to get your attention. What, saying Biff? Or the hydrate. I want the chain drives to bring our power up to the top. I think maybe I will do it... If I use... The hydrate? This is very hard to see what's going on here. Alright, so I've got the large cogs there with the smaller ones here. Probably not tonight. It's not that much before I wrap things up, but I think what I want to do is I want chain drives taking all of this up. This all is going to get transitioned to chain drive, or the chain conveyor power. But I also have to make a ton of chain to do that. So I guess the first thing I need to do is take some iron to make a bunch of rings to make chain and stuff for the chain drive. Alright, so... So, Biff, I hear that you decided that this was not your particular form of torture. Alright, so let's start these, making rings. Because I need tons and tons of rings. Not until you get medicated. It's fine. I'm not going crazy or anything. Alright, so these... I can make the encased chain drives to bring power up to the top. Maybe what I should do here for this effort is to make a couple of water wheels for the other side of this water wall. to bring power up. And do that, because I probably need to get that whole system ready before I try ripping all of this out. Yes, exactly. Or both. Let's see. Alright, so let's get some casings. We have shafts in here. So let's get 16, which I think... that's what I need from the bottom here. But that's not the direction that was supposed to go. Okay. I'm going to end up doing that a bunch. I want them this way. Would you please connect the correct direction? I don't need that bottom one. For completeness, we'll put a plank on the bottom. Just to fix that. Totally legal for Adderall, yes. Alright, so let's get on top. Okay, so when I put water wheels on this, it should pull... It should pull that all the way up to the top. I think I can even have it turned this way. I wonder if that would let me get away with doing some tricky stuff for combining the power. I can't take away any of this line currently. But if I make a couple... Ow. If I make some more water wheels, which... I just need the planks. That's fine. And I can see that rotating. So that's cool. So now if I take these... and move some of these down here. Now, if I disconnect what's left up there, we should have enough spare power for me to bring that top set up to the ceiling as well. So if I take that... That's not where that's supposed to go. Nothing stopped, so that's good. How much spare power is... So we got 640 spare right now. Not much, but oh, enough. Enough to be able to bring this up to experiment with. That. Oh, they are opposites. Why does it gotta be... Why does it gotta run opposites like that? Why can't it be cooperative and just run the same direction? Okay, so... What that means is that I need the reversible... I either need to use... Let's see, if this is this way... I can't run these straight across because they'll stop. Not stop, but they'll just break off. Is there an easy way to reverse the direction that this is rotating apart from the reverser clutch thing, whatever it's called? I know gears will do it if I get the right combination, but apart from this gear shift, this feels like the easiest way to do it. This feels like the most effective way to switch that rotation, at least until I can get speed controllers. I might be able to make speed controllers here. You can wrench it from the backside. I tried that, but I think it's... because these stacks do counter-rotate, so they are... Right now, these, with this just going straight, they are technically right. Does not seem like they can be convinced to go the opposite direction. Unless... that could work. If I put a big cog here, that should mesh. I can be okay with that eventuality. I can be okay with that. And then from either of these. Now, the question I still need to answer for myself is, do I want to take this one stack taller? Good luck with this. This is fine. These are meshed, right? I think those are meshed. I hope they're meshed. Let's see. So that's 1700. Yeah, this definitely works. Works perfect. Cool. So that's a functional way of combining the two stacks. That gets the power combined. Now I have 4 more. I'll need to make more of these. I need to make more andesite alloy, which means more... I probably need to make more planks. Ah! Mouse doing weird thing. Or jumping between screens, making things weird. I have another andesite casing here. I have more cogs. Let's see. Do I have sticks sitting in one of these boxes that I need to use up? No. Cool. Ah, right. I need my toolbox. Oh, it put the tools away when I picked it up that way. Okay, so... Okay, I definitely need to change that OS hotkey. That alt space definitely needs to go. What? That was weird. I need andesite alloy. I need... Oh, I know what happened. I need this, this. Okay, so that's that. Then... make a few more of those. I don't want to make all of it into these encased chain drives because I want the rings available. But let's see. Let's see what we can do, because I would love to get both sides connected to this. I might have to... strip down some stuff and rearrange things to do what I want to do here. Maybe... can I put one of these here? Okay, those do not connect. If I put this here, I'm sure that will drive someone up the wall. I'm sure no one will notice that. This is fine. On the other hand, do I want to do too much this way? I would like to have all of this connected, but then again, if I'm going to run the chain drives soon, it won't matter. Let's take those. That one, that one. It's fine. Nobody'll notice. Back. Okay. So the next phase of this project, of this whole water wheel power project, really is going to be about getting the chain drives done, which means I need to make at least 2 more mechanical crafters. That. Let's process more of the magnetite. You'd like to put on the record you have noticed being in voice chat with more friends showing up as this public holiday over here is weird for a Monday. Okay, so we have enough gold, enough copper. Put this on the list here. Set this for 2. We need brass. Set that. Okay, I need the 2 crafting benches. Treated wood planks to make. I need 2 treated wood frames. Okay, so that's the gold. I need 2 batches of brass. And that's the only copper I need is for the 2 batches of brass. That sticks. have treated wood frame, so I don't need the sticks for that yet. I just need to make 4 more large cogs. Okay, we have the cogs that we need. I need to make screws. All right. We do have a brass ingot, but I don't think that really... Yeah, that's not really going to matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to make the screws that we need. Wrench. These get cut down. Make the screws. And then I need to toss that in. I probably do not have the stress units available over here at the moment, since I have it disconnected sort of at the moment. I have done some really weird things over here. I have some really weird stuff going on right here. Let's see. Rotation speed controllers. I have the technology available to make these now. I need to start making, at least make a few of these rotation speed controllers. I think after I get the gold, or not the gold specifically, after I get the additional mechanical crafters done to make the chain conveyors, I think the next project is going to be making some rotation speed controllers. Because that's going to be... Those are going to be kind of key to adjusting the speed of things. I think I'm going to set this up so that the chain conveyor runs at... I think I'm going to run the chain conveyor at 32 RPM. Is going to be what I think that'll be my target, because that'll be... Well, we'll set it up and start it at 32 and see how that feels. We might run it at 64 RPM. This is going to have to come off to be able to power the fan here. Got a little bit more gold. That's enough gold to make one of these rotation speed controllers. Yeah, all of this stuff is gonna be getting redone. Redone. Let's run more hematite through. Okay, so this is ready. That's in there. This is all ready to go. I just need to stick light it, put it in there. Those can go to plates. Okay. Now, I need two of those, two of those. Then I need these screws. I need small, big. And then screws. We go around and round a couple of times here. Alright, there's our precision mechanisms. Now we need the crafting benches. We need the brass casings. Hammer. Hammer. Mallet. Brass casings. Then we put in... This is just one pass. Gears. Mechanisms. Crafting benches. And boom. Alright, so now... Sure. That seems like a fine way of going. Alright, so... chain conveyors. I need to make some more large cogs.
Drink! 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 Drink!
I should also... let's go ahead and put this on here. Brass rings. So we'll need to make a little bit more brass for that purpose. We need to make another precision mechanism. We need... so for that project, we need a fair bit of stuff. Let's make our first round of these chain conveyors. So andesite casing, we have enough of that. We have the iron rings. Those, and then I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put this here. Cool. We have our first chain conveyors. Then to make the chains to connect them, it's a lot of iron making these chains to get any distance out of it, but that's fine. Here, I want one of these. Let's connect this. Let's just set this up at the 8 RPM that it's starting with here. Okay. Slope too steep. Okay. Good to know. Let's see here. I want to put this... I want to get this where I can at least test how it's going to behave. Maybe we'll put a... Okay. Ow. So that's driving it faster. Okay, that's not effective for getting up there. What have I done? Oh, I see what happened. It's interesting that that drives the whole thing faster. How does that... What? I am confused. Uh... 1792. So this is adding capacity. But why are my water wheels just zooming now? Okay, so 2,000... 2,300 of 7,600 total. So it's making them contribute. It's weird though. How am I getting... How is it driving the water wheels faster but still getting power out of them? That's just weird. I don't know what to do with this information. The good news, though, is that this only took 4 chains to connect. So it's going to take a lot of iron to make chain, because I have to make... It's 3 rings per chain. But it's not too terrible overall. Alright, so I have a way... I have a means of running stuff. It's just gotta be... Ow. I just have to figure out the, intricacies of said connections. It's just weird how this ends up driving the whole system. Let's try putting this up 1. This is a little bit of experimentation before I wrap things up for tonight. Let's pop this off. Let's put this up on 1 additional thing. Then we're gonna do this, and then we'll... Ow. It's interesting that I can... Okay, there we go. I can manage to get up here, but it's a little bit of a nuisance. So I think I probably want this centered. Which this was definitely intended just as a test setup anyway. But I think I'd want to have this in the middle just to make it a little bit easier to make that landing. And maybe I want to add trapdoors over the water. I guess I can leave this connected for now, just because that gets me the... It does get the stress unit capacity distributed. It's weird. It's weird that that works, but it works. So that the conveyor, or like the moving along the conveyors, feels a little bit slow at 64, but maybe it's probably fine. So I think what the next pieces to do with this will be is to properly hook up the gearing up on the top. I think running that at 64 is probably fine to not use too much capacity. This is in the way if I want to extend this out, which I might. It's just hilarious that it runs them fast like that. It's just weird. But I can take these and put them over here and contribute the stress units. I don't know why it does it. Why that just... I don't know why these still contribute when they're running way faster than they're supposed to. It's fine. We'll fix that later. Okay, so the other thing I want to do here... We have the big cogs. We have that. I need to make... I need to cook the gold up. We need 12 copper. How much copper do we have? Got 3 there. We have the 12 copper. We need 4 zinc. We need 4 iron. One, two, three, 4. This is for the precision mechanism. So hematite, magnetite, we got a little bit more nickel. Is nickel in here? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so squishy. Squishy. Those get cut. That's that part done. Then we need cogs, big cogs. This gets cut. imagine having this as an actual line with a conveyor belt. This is something that could potentially happen in the semi-near future. The rubber is still a bit of a concern, but it's getting closer. Okay, so we got that. So now we need the 4 batches of brass all into plates. Turn that on. Okay. Come on, make the rest of it. Come on, squishy the rest. Thank you. That's not what you were supposed to do. Alright, so one of these makes brass rods. Which then makes brass rings. Makes casing. Then we put these in the auto crafter thing. Ring. Cog at the top. And then plates with the casing in the middle. All right, 1 rotation speed controller. Okay, so I want to see how to connect this. So I guess I need a large cog on the top. So that means I need at least 1 more large cog for this process. And I think I can just run it into the side and set it to whatever I want. Now, I'm going to put it up there temporarily just for experimentation purposes. I don't think it makes sense to use for this particular purpose because it's somewhat expensive for this purpose. But I want to see... this, how this will work for us. So if I have that like so, I can have this gear here, and the vertical gearbox. Then I can have this chain go... that was interesting. How about if I connect this? So where did the other two chain go? Oh, it's up there. Ow. Okay, let's climb back up here. There we go. Okay, so I made it, because I put it a little bit taller, it ended up being a little bit further away to connect it. So right now, I can set this to 128. Whee! Okay. So now I can not connect it that way. Whoops. If I set this down to 64. Can I connect it this way? I can. Cool. I need to eat before I end up dying in the process of messing with this. So now, what I can do with this, as it stands now, I should be able to disconnect this. This is currently overstressed because I only have the smaller set. So if I were to take a few of these, how many do I need to okay, how many more do I need? There we go. Okay. So why is this all... What did I do that broke this? This had a big cog here. I don't know how I broke that. But with this going through up there, I no longer need that. I guess I did need that gear. But that gear is really just connecting a couple of connections in here, so it's not really, it's not changing the speeds over here, really. I mean, I guess it is technically a little bit, but okay, cool. So with this information, I do think it's silly. Needs more faster. I think it's silly to use the rotation speed controller here to get the speed we want. Let's see. Do I want to... Let's put those up here. It would make more sense to go... and do something silly like this. What are we at right now? 32. I want to go one more pairing here. And then vertical gearbox here. This is, I think, relatively center in the chunk. Relatively? Said it 30 minutes ago. Wasn't that long. Okay, so I think we move this over there and we reconnect it. There we go. Perfect. You have timestamps for a reason. It was not. Lies, heresy. Let's see. So let's switch this back to stress and put it back here. So we have 4,000 stress units that we've got right now in the top water wheel segment. From that, what I could do, I wonder, is can't just hook this to the mixer that way. I mean, I have to rejiggle. I have to rejigger where the water wheels are all routing power anyway. So it doesn't really matter. I think what I'll end up with, now that I can start making these things and start making the chains and everything, is I'll run a chain over to here to hook up the pump. Maybe I'll set this up so that the pump is just basically dumping the creosote over the top of the coke bricks. Rejiggle. Yes, I said what I said. I may change this so it's going over the top. We're gonna end up with a bit of thinking segments here while I try to understand what this new mechanism for moving our kinetic energy around is going to do for us. Overall, I think this will work pretty well once I get everything switched over to it. The other thing that I can do with this relatively easily, once I get this all converted over to it, is I'll be able to have additional power units, if you will, that are just connected through the chain conveyors to transfer power around. I wonder, maybe it does make sense to just use the... Oh, I wonder, here's a spot where I can test this. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to try basically placing this upside down and basically backfeeding power through it, but I guess maybe that doesn't work. I don't have the axe up here with me to break these. It doesn't use too much of the chain to on these distances either. It'll use a bit if I use a bunch of them, but not too terrible. I was hoping I could backfeed power through these. I guess I do have more encased chain drives. I know that's going to stop for a moment. It's fine. That's not fine. Ow. This way. Okay. Okay, I can backdrive these. That's good to know. This can go back. Maybe that. All right. I am happy with that. It doesn't really make sense the way it's connected right now. This is all very much just experimentation to try to better understand how these pieces fit together. We'll work on something resembling a proper setup later. How are we doing on wood in here? Making some progress on our coal production. That, and that. Get that cooking. cool. I think we're going to be wrapping things up here. I feel good about getting... feel really good about getting the Primitive Ore Factory done. That's a huge improvement in our resource production. And getting our first experimentation with the chain conveyors is really nice too. That we'll definitely be making a lot more of those to distribute stuff around. We'll be getting a lot more water wheels. We're going to be getting more of these rotation speed controllers as we go. My thought is we'll probably end up with a rotation speed controller at most of the endpoints, unless I just run... I could just run the chain conveyor either at 128. 128 is probably the fastest I'd really want to run it. I may have to think about it a little bit, but I may run it at 128. Then, if I run it at 128, the only thing it really needs to have that increased is this fan for the superheated. And I would be able to do that very easily with just a gear pairing. That might be the way to go. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Because if I run it at 128, everything, like, all of these will be faster. I'll need to put out a lot more water wheels to do that. I can make a lot more water wheels. Making more water wheels is not a problem at this point. The biggest challenge in making those is just juggling materials around. I think this crafting wall needs to move, and I think it needs to move... I think I need to start shifting some of the stuff I'm doing over to this open platform area on this side. I think I want to mock out the 7x7. Actually, I need bigger than 7x7 for some stuff. There are some things. Let's see, there's 21, 24, 31. That's 7x6 to make this Hell Crown. Redesigns are fun sometimes. Strong motor. Repackager.
Drink! Drink! Drink!
56. I don't think we end up making that, though, so that one's not really relevant. I guess the 7x7 might be the biggest area total we need. Fluxated magnets, that's a 5x5. Yeah, so I guess the 7x7's the biggest we'll end up needing, because we won't be getting to the Stargate. And even if we did, that's a 7x7. This is the big one that we need. I probably won't worry too much about making more, about just grinding materials. I'll probably do a little bit of going through pebbles and such, but I don't think I really need to stockpile too much in terms of processing at the moment. I need gold and everything, but I don't really have to have that for progression at the moment. We need gold to make more mechanical crafters, but I have stuff that I can work on while that's building up. Next things on the list is that stone barrel, the wooden barrel to make the witch water and stuff, and getting the refined mesh, which right now is 49 minus 11? 49 minus 11. Let's see. 49 total. We need 38 more. No, I was not getting math, doing math there at the moment. So 152 gold ingots to go. That's not terrible. It's a lot, but it's not terrible. Given that in the 4 hours or so that we've had this this thing running, we've already got like 12, I think 12 gold. Yes, 42. We've already got 12 gold out of this thing, and we haven't run. We still have tons of chunks to run. I think it will be reasonable. I think I might something I might do to make a little bit of this better is when I move. This is getting moved for sure. And I think what I might do moving it is I might set it up on a belt. 6-7. I might set up a belt to run that process for making the precision mechanisms. Or at least the 5-step processes, and I might make another mechanical press to... Because I need 2 mechanical presses for that process. I kind of want to have a regular one. I might make... We're going to be making more mechanical presses and stuff too. Yeah, we're going to start... We're getting to the point where we're going to be able to make these much easier. It's already easier than it was. And we'll start setting up some belts. I'm hoping that we can get this rubber process a bit easier to work with relatively soon. I'm suspecting it's not going to be easier anytime soon. But it's even getting a basic extruder would make it better, or getting a fluid solidifier, which we are getting close-ish to making that. So the steam casting array doubles the amount of rubber we get out of a batch. Actually, more than I think. Cured rubber... doubles. Alright. I need to hit this button now. Otherwise, I'm going to continue just wandering my way through different crafting trees. $69, nice. Let's see here. Who to raid? What is solar punk? No, you're not tricking me. You're not tricking me, Llama Boy. No. Bad Llama Boy. We're gonna go with one of D-Pain's go-to raid targets, particularly on the Sundays. And we're gonna raid Saren. She is doing some cooking, apparently doing some bubble tea experiments. Saren's good peoples, and we'll be back tomorrow to continue attempting to make progress on this thing. But for now, that's going to do it for tonight. Have a good night, all. Laters!